Joshua, thanks for joining. I finally made it out. Made it out of there unscathed. Another day at work. Nah, it was good, man. It was good. It was good. It was really good. I really have not much to complain about at this job, other than the fact that I don't make as much as I would like to. But that's most people at work. Do this. I'm still just. They put. I. How can I put it? I'm a dispatch. Yeah, I'm a dispatcher in my current job. Yeah, man. When people schedule appointments, they send them to me. And I make sure the appointment is appropriately set. Because people scheduling appointments throughout the day, they send them to me so I could just make sure the activity of the outside rep flows smoothly. It's a little too far. Go to this one. It's closer to you. I got one thing closer. You're over here. I bet I found something close over here. Go to that instead. I got you something over here. Oh, you just finished? All right, give me 30 minutes. Let me find somebody else for you around the area. As soon as I do, I'm like, bet. I got you somebody at this address. 1, 2, 3. So that's what it is. Dispatch. I dispatch representatives to the appointments that are booked. Did I train? Well, I've been in sales for a good bit. At least, I know a lot about sales. And I didn't really need that much training just because it has a lot to do with you just understanding what's going on and being able to apply yourself. There wasn't that much training for this one. They just wanted you to have experience in the field. And so you could say I have experience in the field. I have conversation experience in the field, so that worked. That worked out. That worked out. Yeah, that worked out. You would have, man. Don't worry about a job like this. You should just focus on trying to get a job around you that's convenient for you. This one is a matter of this one is a matter of what's available around me. It wasn't really a matter of, I wouldn't have gotten the job if it was too far from me. Remember, it's just a job, so I wasn't trying to. So if it was too far, I wouldn't have done it. So your conversation will be based on what's around you and what you're willing to deal with. But I mean, I just went out applying. Honestly, I just went out applying. But this particular one that I work in, this field, I just went out applying. That's how I found myself in it. But this particular job, I was referred to it by my old director, old manager. It's cool, man. It's cool. Honestly, it's clean. It's nice. It's a small company. It's smaller than the last place I worked at. It's clean. It's nice. It's a small company. It's okay, It's very okay. You got to find a way to do your own thing. That's the conversation. That's the conversation, man. You need to do your own thing, because they're not doing anything that the next person can't do. It's that investment that holds us back. That's holding us back, or at least me back. You need that investment, that initial cushion. Ain't doing anything special. What's up, man? $11 viewers. How are we at 11 viewers 8 years later? How is that possible? Or 7 years later, 7, 8. All these years later, how are we at 11 viewers? How does that happen? What's the math? It's funny. I've seen people who do live streams and they literally lay in bed and chat. And they have more viewers than me. At least on this channel, anyway. 90% of people have been banned? I don't think so. Guys, hold on one second. For me to quit my job, guys, hold on one second. Sorry, by the way. How much would it take to quit my job? Are you still there, Joshua? Joshua, you still there? Well, for me to quit my job, it all depends on where it's coming from. What are my options? At 15 an hour. I'll probably, at 15 an hour, I mean, of course I'll take my 15 an hour from Kick, but I'm not going to quit my job for 15 an hour. You know? I'll take it. 10K, quit my job now, can't go back to it, find a new one, I'll take it. I think I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Depends on when they ask me that question. If they ask me that question right this moment, I'll take it. If they ask me that question right this moment, I'll take it. It's kind of lame, but I'll take it. Because that's buying me about 7 weeks. 7 weeks. You just bought me about 7 weeks. There's a lot of things I can do in 7 weeks. Feels like a whole year just talking about it. But time flies, though. Yeah, I mean, because I'm going to have to do whatever I did today 7 more times this week, or 6 more times, to just attain a base tier. It's a lot of effort. It's too much effort for so little. But the consistency is what is the main pivot. So yeah, somebody disconnects that pivot for a good reason, I'm all for it. Nobody wants to be latched to basics. But if I am latched to basics, then I find the beauty in it. And there's beauty in consistency, so that works. Yeah, there's beauty in consistency. The first time I smoked marijuana, I was 16. I smoked to a family friend. If I had never gone out to hang out with him that evening, I probably would have never smoked weed. Hung out with a family friend of mine. I had seen weed, but I always saw weed with people that I didn't fuck with. And plus, I didn't even respect them when I saw them, so I was just like, yeah, no. But then when I saw somebody who I actually fucked with, you know, it kind of changed your impression of it. But that's why if a person has kids, you got to make sure your kids keep them away from shady friends, because it starts off as a shady friend, and before you know it, you're the shady friend. When I first smoked, I didn't feel anything. I didn't know what to feel, I didn't really know what to feel. But after that first time, I tried it in a cake, and it made me fall asleep. So I didn't like that. And then, I guess I just kept hanging out in the recording studio with my buddies. So at some point, you take a toke here, you take a toke there, and then it all makes sense eventually. How's it going? Let me get one of your Swisher Sweets.
Just red?
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter.
165.
Shit, man. 150? That works?
That's cool. Okay.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Are people eating these crickets?
Yeah, they do.
It's a whole snack? That's crazy. Have you tried it before?
No. I don't know that.
That's deep.
That's cricket. How can
It's edible. It's salt and vinegar. I'll see you. Thank you. How much is that thing?
I think $3 or $4. You don't like that one?
I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
I'll let you know what it tastes like. 1 second. Motherfucking crickets. This one says salt and vinegar, sour cream and onion. That's crazy. Bacon and cheese. Bacon and cheese crickets.
That's 3.
And there's a $10 bill in here somewhere. Fucking crickets, man. This shit better not kill me. I better not die.
I don't know. I didn't try. I didn't look it up.
Yeah, like I ain't got nothing to do with your death.
So, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Try it and let me know the taste.
Gee, a motherfucking cricket. Oh my goodness. I'll let you know though.
Okay.
I'll come back on a Sunday.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
A long time ago, I told you guys we were looking for exotic things to cook, and people suggested I should try crickets. So, how about some crickets? Yeah, the first 2 times, because your mind doesn't know how to process what it processes. And even if you felt it, because you didn't know what to feel, you wouldn't know what you are feeling, you know? Because of course, like the first time I actually felt something, I went to sleep. So I just felt sleepy, woozy, nothing made sense. It's not a fun, pleasant experience. Your mind is unaware of how to take it. I think it's the same with most drugs, though. What's up, Mr. Sullivan? Home sweet home. Home sweet home. I love coming back home. I love it. I remember being a kid, I hated going home. Now I'm an adult, and I love going home. It's crazy. Used to live in a storage unit. That's semi-true. That's semi-true. I was homeless once. That is true. And I used it to store my things and to change. What up, man? Another day, another day. You're welcome. Yeah, I used to store my things, change. It was just too hot, so I couldn't sleep there. That's how I would go, and I'd go crash at my cousin's house between 11 and 6 a.m. I'd walk in, go straight to bed, wake up, and walk right out. Did you apply for low-income housing? No, why would I? I mean, I'm not making bank, but when you apply for low-income housing, you got to move to you got to realize, I'm not trying to live in the low-income housing, right? I mean, granted, I'll take it if it makes sense, but I want the regular income housing. I don't want housing where niggas are selling drugs outside because it's low income. I don't want housing where prostitutes are loitering the streets because it's low income. I don't want housing where people are playing loud music down the hallway because it's low income. That's what you get with low income housing. You got a bunch of low income mentalities. Listen, I make low income, but I have a different kind. My mentality is aiming for very, very high. So I'm doing everything I can to not associate myself to the bottom. Some people love associating themselves to the bottom. You know, they go to Compton to kick it, hang out. They just want to see the hood. Nah, I avoid that, man. I avoid that. That's how, you know, it's like, it comes down to choices. You know, you can live in the hood, or you can move to somewhere which is not as cheap, but you're not in the hood anymore. You know? You say, I'm ignorant? Oh, we calling names? Oh, we calling names? I'm ignorant? You're a fool, man. You're a motherfucking fool. You think because it says low income and you make less money, you should move in because life would be great? You realize that we're living in America? You must think low income means your dreams have come true. Little bits. What's going on with you, sir? Every little bit counts. What up, little bits? You say what? Old Geezy had a penthouse from low-income housing, and it was in a nice area in Hollywood. Did you live there? Did you live there, or are you just saying it? When you say nice area, did you live there, or are you just saying it? He was from Shoreline Mafia. Well, I'm not saying there aren't low-income places that could be decent. What I am saying is that when it comes to attention span, I have enough attention span for my 24 hours, sun up to sundown. They're all booked. I don't really have a lot of space to go researching, you know, moving things from here to there, and I mean, I could, but I got bigger fish to fry. You know, I got bigger fish to fry. I'm not worried about. I mean, I am worried. I mean, I definitely want to save $1 or $2, but I have other things on my plate. And chasing low-income housing is not one of them yet. It's just not one of them yet, you know? Probably similar to your area. I don't know. I don't, I don't really, you can't really believe in what people say, man. I mean, people say one thing, but the reality is usually a little less or a little more. So I got to see it for myself. Tonight, I got to do everything I can not to drink any sugar. No sugar for me from now until tomorrow morning. That's a hard thing to do. Very hard thing to do. You know, you ever woken up in the middle of the night just thirsty and you just want something sweet? Does that only happen to me? Or does it only happen to me? That's not hard at all. What part is not hard? Not drinking sugar from now until tomorrow morning? I don't eat sugar for months. Really? Jesus, and I'm talking about from now to the I need to leave the sugar alone for a little bit, man. I have never taken such an intentional stance towards sugar. God damn, it's just sugar. Fuck. Now here I am, I'm taking such a strong stance. Get Gatorade Zero. I don't like any of those zero drinks. I don't like any of them. There's no zero drink I've fucked with. None. Not even, I like the vitamin water. But vitamin Zero, I hate it. All the zeros just taste like medicine. Coke Zero, they all taste like medicine. You're drinking because you have no choice, but, I mean, when you have no choice, but it's not pleasant. Not a pleasant experience at all. It's easier for me, I have the funds to live this way. But what way are you referring to? Because we're talking about no sugar. What does that have to do with funds? Help us make the relationship. You gotta eat more protein and vegetables. You keep drinking them. You keep drinking them all like it. When will Moises stop going back on his word? You know, it's funny. I was thinking about it this morning. I was like, for as long as I know this dude, I remember the very first stream I did with Moises. He did a what do you call it? He reneged on a plan. Basically, I was just thinking about. I was like, man, dude is always switching up plan. And the funny thing about when he switches is that he tells me to amp it up. He's like, yo, promote this, promote this. Fortunately for me, I don't get into knee-jerk reactions as much. When someone says promoting, you get up and start promoting. I'm always like, hold up, I'll get to when I'm ready. But he was like, yo, promote it. Yo, let's promote it. And I'm like, man, when it starts coming true, we'll promote it, because I can't trust anything. And then the person who said promote, you know, you got a lot of people waiting at the edge of their seats. Now, to his defense, I don't have any defense for him, though. That's fine. I don't have any defense for him. I'm tired of defending people. But yeah, it's like promote, and then when the time comes, I made other plans. Like, damn. Oh, it wasn't really I made other plans. It was more like promote. But then when the time came, you're talking about you haven't slept all night. Like, why would you not sleep when you knew you had a stream today, you know? Why wouldn't you sleep when you knew you had an important stream the day after? That's not the kind of shit you just, you know? So I was like, man, that's funny that to not have interacted with someone for a year, for 2 years, and then the first time you interact with them, they do the same thing. You're just like, really? But let's not talk about it too much more. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. You say he's also not. Oh, trust me, I factored all that in. Faith, thanks for mentioning. But yeah, I'm like, dude, I literally made my schedule fit this moment. Now, let me tell the full story though. The full story goes like this. So when the time came, you know, the day of, we're like, all right, so where are we meeting? I alerted him that, hey, my car is having alignment issues, so I can't drive to Hollywood for safety measures, but I am willing to give you gas money if you come this way. Right? So that's where it changed a little bit, because I was like, okay, you got to come this way though, because I can't come to Hollywood. And so, of course, being that we were talking around 4 o'clock on a Friday night, 5, so, you know, he was like, oh, well, you know, it's going to take me forever to get there, you know. And so let's reschedule it for a Saturday. And then, of course, he flaked on Saturday. He didn't really flake, but he sent me a message saying, no, unfortunately, I can't do Saturday because blah, blah, blah. He didn't say because. He just said, I can't do Saturday and da-da-da-da. But come to find out, I don't care anyway. It is what it is. Very inconsistent. And that's what I was telling him over the phone. I'm like, dude, we've built this thing up. So what if it takes you forever to get to LA or to get to my place? We've promoted it. There are people sitting at the edge of their seats waiting for this stream. So to just say, oh, no, we'll do it another day, is kind of like, why would I trust the next plan? If that's how easily it fails, just, all right, man, we'll just do it another time. That's like, so it's all right. Like I said, it is what it is. Food for thought. Food for thought. So you'll be rich in a couple of years. You know, I appreciate you saying that. Of course, I wish that comes true. I wish it comes true. I wish it comes true. When I say no sugar, I mean no carb. Hold on a second. I need to do something. Chicks, where's Chicks? Chicks, where are you? My little feline. Favorite sugar drink? To be honest, vitamin water. Vitamin water or squirt. Vitamin water or squirt. The next content you'll do for us, like actual planned stream. I still want to do the crate challenge. I still want to do the crate challenge, so I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to go about it. The reason I didn't do it by myself was because I need 2 cars when I do it, because I'm going to get a bunch of crates and they're not all going to fit in my vehicle. So that's one issue I'm having. I need 2 cars. Okay, so you're a faggot. Green Star is a faggot. Okay, I'm you know, because I don't know who you are, right? But I'm putting 2 and 2 together slowly but surely. Yeah, I'm putting 2 and 2 together. I get it. Gradually but surely, we're getting it. Okay. I'm getting it. You know, you can only be all you can be. When people talk sugar drinks, you think faggot juice. Okay, I get it. Nah. You said fruit punch intention. No, there's a reason you said fruit punch. Fruit punch. Come on now. Come on. I know the drink that has a surfer guy on it, but when somebody asks me what's your favorite drink, and then someone comes out of the woodwork like, I know what your favorite drink is. It's fruit punch, you know, with the surfer guy. Fuck out of here. You're the only one who sees the relationship between the fruit punch and the surfer guy. I had never thought about. I've always talked about fruit punch. I have never thought about that person, the image on the fruit punch. I just drank the drink. You were analyzing that guy, huh? I guess he's topless. Is that what it is? In your eyes, he's topless. Not without a shirt, nah. Topless, right? The fruity way. Tell us about it. Tell us all about it. This nigga thought he was watching soft porn on a motherfucking fruit punch container. That's crazy. But you know, we see you. Don't we see you. You don't worry. You're free to be yourself. Boy, I would hate to see you next to a high school. I would hate to see you next to a high school. Can you imagine the relationship every time he sees a little kid? So imagine a person like that, right? This is where the pedophilia comes in. Think about this. Every time he sees a male kid drinking a fruit punch, you can imagine what's going through his mind. Think about it. Because he relates fruit punch to homosexuality. It's got the surfer guy in the front. So when you see a little kid drinking a fruit punch, especially if it's a male kid, I can only imagine the 1, 2, 3 that's going on in your head. I can only imagine. Oh, I know. Fruit punch. Boy, I tell you. I don't remember seeing the word fruit punch. Those are the kind of things you find high schoolers, or maybe when somebody's giving off, oh guys, there are drinks over here type shit. You go to somewhere for a convention, and they're like drinks over here type shit. That who brings up fruit punch as an adult? Adults don't talk about fruit punch. I've never heard of adults. Adults don't even talk about juices anymore. Most adults barely even talk about juices. They've moved on to just water. You over here talking about fruit punch as your favorite drink. You might as well just say Kool-Aid. But I forgot, you're on the gay way. You're going the gay way, so you're not going to say Kool-Aid. You say, mind you, you're talking about a cartoon? Oh, let me get this right. I get what you're trying to do here. Are you backtracking? Is that what you're doing? Green Star. Are you backtracking from your little homosexual innuendo? Is that what you're doing? Are you backtracking a little bit? Talk about, now I'm weird. Boy, I tell you. We saw your raggedy ass coming a mile away. Oh, I know what his favorite drink is. Fruit punch. With the guy in the front. That's crazy. A meltdown. If this is what you call a meltdown, I would hate to see what you consider a real. So what do you call a real meltdown? If this is what you're considering a meltdown, then what would you call it if somebody was really pissed off and talking, sweating, and actually, okay, they're really pissed off, talking and sweating. What would you call that? I mean, if you wanted to insult what I just did, I'll say you went on a tangent. That's what I'd say, but a meltdown. Everyone knows why you got banned from Kick. Yeah. They're all aware of the racist tactics. You know this, I know this, we all know this. If I do it, it's bad. If you do it, it's good. It's okay. It's a mistake. So we all know that. Yeah, I'm glad you know too. Accusing me of being a gay PDF because I mentioned a fruit punch brand. Do I need to remind you we're talking about favorite drinks? Huh? And you were trying to let the world know what you thought my favorite drink was? Do we need to peel back the layers? Or did you catch up? Is that another one bites the dust? And I want it, and I want it bad. No. There's another one bites the dust. I said my favorite drink. All right, we're off for that. We're off for that. The one with the surfer, I was saying it was the best drink. Then you started tripping out on me. Okay, if I misunderstood your comment, I apologize. I want to hear a song real quick. want to hear the song real quick. I hope it's the right song. No, that's not it. Fuck. That's not it. I'm not gonna find it. Remix. A remake. Let me see a remake. Not remix. Let me see a remix. Remix. Queen. No. No. I'm not gonna find it. Fuck. I'm not gonna find it. What's up, Neo? Let's go for a run. It's the end of the week. It's a great way to bring it all together. Let's bring it all together. Battery's dying. No way. Oh, he passed away. Oh, may his soul rest in peace. No, I did not hear about it. Look at this shit. I walk out of my apartment and guess what I see? My fucking headphones on the floor. That's crazy. Man, oh man. Poor chicks, man. Chicks came through here, man. She ran in. She was trying to come upstairs, come to the apartment. But because I live upstairs, and you know, it's a cat, so I didn't know. I'm sure she went there. I'm sure she went through that hallway. Just did not know to come upstairs. The whole time I was over here walking all around. So sad, man. So sad. Chicks do not deserve to die. You know? I don't know what happened. I really do not know. I have no idea. I mean, all the stray cats from then are still walking around today. Why does she have to die in 24 hours? That makes no sense. All the stray cats from way back. The orange cat, I don't know if you guys remember, but that night there was an orange cat roaming around. He was good. He was good then, and I saw that orange cat just the other day. Nigga was good now. Walking through the neighborhood just like that, by his lonesome, alive and well. He died in 24 hours. Took 7 hours, really. Not even 24. He died in 7 hours. 7 hours away from the apartment, you were dead. Makes no sense. She wasn't. I feel like maybe she walked over something and then licked her paws. Is the simplest explanation I could give. Walked over something and licked her paws. And of course that something she walked over was probably poisonous. Man, that was my heart. My little thing that was alive and thriving because I took care of it, you know? It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. It's like when you clean up. Have you ever noticed when you clean your room, you feel like walking into your room? When your car is nice, when your car is clean, you feel like riding. You feel like getting into it, especially when you just wash it. You feel like sitting in it. That's how the chicks was to me, you know? Something that was alive and well because of me. So it felt good. When I looked at her, I could see the effort I put in to an extent. So yeah, to see her die is sad. All I needed was that collar. All I needed was that collar. Now I'd have found her in no time. You know? Guess these things happen. Yeah, man. One step at a time, though. One step at a time. My goal is not to breathe through my mouth. At no point should you feel the need to breathe through your mouth. You know, if you could do the entire activity without needing to breathe through your mouth, then you're doing pretty good. It means you're maintaining. And so far, so good. So far, so good. You can't help but breathe through your mouth, especially at the gym. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can't help it. But the goal is to be able to be so controlled that you can help it, you know? It's like with something is high intensity, you don't want to wig out, because it definitely makes you wig out, you know? Makes you break down. If you could do it, you see I'm sweating. Best case scenario, there's no sweat. Not even sweat comes out, you know? You do the entire run. You don't break one sweat. You break no sweat, straight up. I mean, so you're not as worked up as you could be, you know? Which is a good place to be. Low blood pressure type shit. Low blood pressure vibes. And I'm doing pretty good. You know, I'm talking, same pace, long run. I didn't need to slow down for nothing. Same pace, start to finish. It's a good place to be. Catch your pace, keep a pace. Catch your pace and keep the pace. Now, cold shower, Wim Hof shit. That dog, as soon as it saw me, tensed up. Damn, nigga. Damn. He swam for 56 hours? Oh my goodness. I might as well just stop running. That don't make no damn sense. I don't know where I'm going. Niggas out here swimming for 56 hours? That's crazy. Like, why the fuck would you even want to? Like, what are you trying to prove? Fuck. Damn. I never knew that. I never knew that. But I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's not like your body is perfect. You're definitely not perfect. So abnormalities here and there in the body is normal. It's like when you're making clay pots by hand. They don't all come out exactly the same, even though it's the same pattern you're following. You know? They're following the same pattern, but the pots don't all come out the same. but they all possess the same aspects. How's it going?
How are you?
Pretty good.
Are you
Thank
going
you.
in?
Yes. Yes. Goodness, so hot out here. Oh. Wim Hof shower coming up right this second. Freezing. Freezing. Pretty much a cold plunge. But it's not a plunge. Cold runs. A cold run. That's what we'll call it. A cold run. Let's do this cold run, ladies and gentlemen. Cold run. Now, I'm going to go to the shower. You are going to be chilling like a villain. Okay. Boom. You don't move. What's that?
It is humid. I mean, not the whole apartment, but the fact that I just came out of a... Oh, I said I was going to take a cold shower, didn't I? I took a warm shower. No wonder I'm freaking... Hold up. Fix that. All right, cool. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Much better. Let me get a shirt ready. You know, put on the shirt real quick. Let's get this stream going. Let's get this stream going. Cooking stream right now. You know what I mean? Gotta get ourselves ready for the week. You know what I figured out? I mean, I didn't just figure it out, but obviously, the if we get all this food cooked, I'll be able to save a good hour, if not two, on weekdays. You know, if every time I walked in, it was just food already, I could just eat the food and maybe go to sleep or just get to the next best thing, that would save me so much time. So much processing time. Let's do it once and for all. Let's do it once and for all. Alrighty. Let me cool off for a second. Let me sit in front of the AC and just enjoy that for a second. Don't you just hate these apartment complexes, man? Sometimes you have to be right in front of the air conditioner to feel it. Like you need central air. Fuck. That is true, except I took a warm shower actually. I took a warm shower, then I went back and cooled off. So I kind of avoided that. You know, high body temperature, hot shower, or at least warm shower, and then a cold rinse down. It's giving cold air. Yeah, of course. I mean, it cools the place down. I'm just a little hotter than normal because obviously I was trying. Have I ever had any surgeries? Fortunately not, man. I've had nothing but a clean bill of sale. I've had a healthy bill of sale since I was born, fortunately, man. I don't get sick like that, you know. I've been fortunate in that sense. But yeah, no surgeries, nothing of that nature. Fortunately. But I need to get some surgeries though. I got a couple things I want to do. You know, looks maxing. No, I'm joking. Thank you. I know, right? I definitely thank God for that. There's nothing worse than feeling like shit. You don't appreciate how much feeling good, how good feeling good is until you're sick. Oh my goodness. Then you know what it feels like to not even want to keep your head up. It's definitely a blessing to feel good all the time. It's a blessing on its own. It's a blessing not being stranded at in a hospital. You know, because everybody got plans. But some of us got to check out and go spend some unexpected time in the hospital. And sometimes you don't even come back to the playing field. Some people go to the hospital and never come back to the game, man. Yes, sir. You too, Joshua. You too, brother. You too. Can I do an online rap show? Of course. Of course. I think what I'm going to do when the time comes, I'll have to launch a whole different channel for that. Strictly for music. But that's when the time comes. Rinse this off. 1 second. Let me clean. I'm cleaning up my environment. You know, I want to do a cooking stream right now. Just got to clean up first. Just a mild order here. Just a mild order. Just a mild order. Now, I need my environment speak and span when before I engage, you know? Before I engage with the cooking, I need the place speak and span. My goal is to cook so well right now that I don't want to cook for the next 5 days. 4 or 5 days. Anything over 3 will be a win. You know, I want to come back and go straight to the next plan. I don't want to come back and figure out what I'm going to do. Tired of that shit. Bluegrass rap. Never heard of it. I mean, music is music. If it's good, if the instrumental is good, the instrumental is good. The label is really irrelevant, to be honest. The genre is irrelevant. If I can rap on it and I like it, it's going. It's going. You know what I mean? If I can rap on it and I like it, it's gone. It could be a flute for all I care. Aren't I trying not to drink sugar? Fuck. Oh, you see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Fuck. I'm trying. Fine. No sugar drinks. Shit. I guess just water. What's wrong with the drink? No, it's good. It's just I'm trying to keep. You know, I'm trying to make sure I have no belly fat. You know, I'm trying to make sure I have no belly fat. And I keep every time I look around, I see a little bit of belly fat. It's like, what the fuck? Like, you know, when I look, you know what I mean? I guess you can't really see it, but I don't need to show you. But anyway, a little bit of belly fat. You know? And it's like, where the fuck is that coming from? No belly fat means no carbs. Carbs. What meals give you carbs again? What are the carbohydrate meals? So I know no rice. No rice. I'm about to put up some rice. What can I eat? What meals? What are the no carb meals? No carb meals. Carbs are good, right? In moderation, of course. Rice, potato, are what? Carbs? Rice, potato, those are carbs, all right? Chicken thighs and broccoli. I have asparagus. I have chicken. 1 second. Christian Rock murdered her baby daddy, apparently. Yeah, her baby daddy and probably 2 other people. But she definitely killed one dude, right? There's one dude that we know for a fact she killed. That's some apartment manager, some old shit that she was bragging about. After I killed that dude, and then you have a boyfriend after that, and I don't know who the other person is. Asparagus is good. Is it true? Let's not follow the media. I mean, they say they are running an investigation, but we don't know the details of it. So let's just not. I don't want to go with the hype, but there is a lot of hype. There was a lot of hype about. There's been a lot of hype on the internet, which is totally false. So we don't know. A massive headache for sure. If what happens? What's going on, Chrome? What are you talking about? Little bits. Give me a full picture. Hold on a second, man. Let me see for myself. When you stop eating carbs, it takes a day or 2 for the body to adjust. Well, I don't know. I'll be fine. I mean, I've been drunk before. If I've been drunk before, and I've done Molly before, I'm sure I could not eat carbs and be just fine. Right? Think about it. If you've been drunk before, like duck straight, struggling to go to work when you haven't slept, if you could do that, what do you think? You could not eat carbs and be just fine, right? Because it's not like you beat up. Anyway. Broker's good though. Thanks for asking. Oh, of course. I've never flew before. So beef is no carbs. No, beef is not carbs. Garbanzo beans, vegetables. So beef, vegetables, and some kind of grain. Is that what I'm saying? Beef, vegetables, and vegetables. Yeah, beef, vegetables. Yeah. So I guess beef and salad, or chicken and salad. Chicken and salad, but beef especially. Yeah, chicken and salad too. What? A true zero carb diet eliminates all plant foods entirely, while a very low carb approach allows trace amounts of net carbs from specific starchy sources. I can't put sugary dressing. I mean, goddamn. Well, I don't necessarily I like oil and vinegar anyway. Okay, let me see what I got. Let me start slow. Shit. Well, let me start slowly. We'll start with getting our meat. See, that's the thing about it, man. You know what? I think I'm going to use my air fryer because every time I use my oven, the whole place just heats up. That's pork. Man, I'm over here talking about prepping food for the week. I only have so much food to begin with. Well, I can make this okra. But I don't know what I eat it with. A lot of plants have carbs. Just depends on how strict you want to be. Do you have Walmarts around you? I do. I got Walmarts around. Why do you say? I mean, I go shopping all the time. I usually don't even go to Walmart. I go to, there are other stores around here, Albertsons and shit like that. You know what? I'll take it one step at a time. I'll take it one step at a time. I already have some meat. I'll just defrost this one. Eat these ones slowly. You know, the problem is sometimes I don't even know how much food I want because I'll eat a little bit initially and the next thing I know, I'll just eat all of it. I'll make all this food and before I know it, it's gone in one night. You know? Like I'll make all this food thinking to myself, oh yeah, this will be for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The next thing you know, it's Tuesday morning and I've eaten it all Monday. You know? I don't know. Maybe you don't know, but you probably can't relate. Walmart does have good deals. Fermented foods. Never tried those. Gut bacteria. Really? Fermented foods. So, when it comes to just a meal this evening, let's see. It was salad, beef, chicken, and they said cut plants entirely. So I'll just eat chicken and what? If you want to be, I don't know, this thing's a little more complicated than it should be. What up, Joshua? So I have leftover rice, and if I want to be on the right track, I'm not going to eat my leftover rice. And you're telling me no vegetables? That's crazy. I gotta eat some vegetables. I mean, asparagus? I can't even do asparagus? You know? I'm sure I can do asparagus. Asparagus, avocado, onion, The only problem is I have tomatoes. I have tomato sauce, but no tomatoes. What else can I eat in place of tomatoes? Why do I have tomatoes? That's great. That's something else that's green. Can I eat tomatoes all day? I mean, I can eat a lot of. I like tomatoes, but I mean, all day. That's what you start. I like tomatoes, so I have no problem eating them. But I always, under normal circumstances, I'm mixing them with something. But heavy on the tomatoes, I can always go with that. But only so heavy, Only so heavy. It says asparagus has carbs. Really? Well, fuck. I gotta eat some, not entirely. Maybe I wouldn't eat an entire asparagus strand, but some. I eat some. I'll have to be very strict now. At least I'm choosing not to be. Gradual process. Make it a gradual process. Make some nachos and just forget about the diet. I'm always game for some nachos. I'm trying to make what you would consider a diet. I don't really consider this a diet though. I'm just making sure I'm healthy. So this is like I'm trying to, I'm working this mentality into my everyday mannerisms. Oh yeah, I'm not going out of my way for it. So it's not, to me, it's not necessarily a diet. Just introducing some methods. Introducing some more sustainable methods. I'm gonna make some rice though. I've got this basmati rice. We gotta go with it. We just gotta go with it. In moderation though. So did I just do, you know what, let me start with the sugar. Little Bits is the one who tried to put me on this carbs endeavor. My simple goal was the sugar. So let me stick with my simple goal. As long as I did not ingest a bunch of sugar this evening, I should be just fine. Start slowly. Oh, well, Josh, you know what I learned, Joshua? Those are good traits. They really are. Those traits don't make nobody money. They do nothing for you. The only people I've seen succeed in live streaming are those who were, if you were cold and you didn't give a flying fuck about the next man, you kind of like had a better chance at succeeding, is what I noticed, If you're dissing people, I mean, listen, you're even better off taking a child's eye out than giving them a compliment. That's what I've noticed. So it's just a funny thing. You're better off ripping a child's eye out than giving them a compliment. You know what I'm even gonna do? I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna put a bunch of these in here. Because I already have a sauce from yesterday. I have the sauce I made yesterday. I'm gonna add this in there. I have the chicken I made yesterday. Just saute that. Cook this up. Cook this up. Saute that. Some salt in it. Hope for the best. Rice in the bag is pre-cooked, yes, I know, but that's just going to heat it up much better. That's how it is in all things in life. You should eat protein and fat before carbs. Yeah, it's just too much thinking right now. I'd have to really set it up from the time I was purchasing it, so I had all the elements in front of me. But right now I'm just making sure I'm not ingesting more sugar than I should. So I'll start there. Tomorrow I'll make sure all my, carbs and non-carbs are aligned before I get to the kitchen. The most ruthless and cunning destroy or rule the weak. The most ruthless and cunning destroyed or rule the weak. That's what I'm noticing. But to take a person's niceness, to misunderstand a person's niceness for weakness is just wild. To misunderstand a person's niceness for weakness is just wild. It makes you the fool. You know? It makes he who misunderstands the fool. But of course at that time you just gotta pay with a price, you know. So all in due time. And sometimes these prices come very gradually. The devil is known to give you a long rope before you hang yourself. Niceness for no reason serves no one. I don't think we're talking about niceness for no reason. In this particular conversation, I mean in general, niceness for no reason serves no one. Facts. But in this conversation, there was nobody being nice unnecessarily to relate to. So that statement doesn't apply in this particular conversation. But you're right. You're 1,000% correct. I mean, unnecessary is unnecessary. It always will be. Some people appreciate unnecessary. That's where giving 110% comes in play, right? They know you give it 100%, but some people appreciate you giving it 110%. So those are those moments when niceness for no reason actually makes a difference. You know, a true nice person is nice for no reason. That's, you know, they're always 110%. And it makes it hard for people to figure them out, which is the reason people think they know everything, you know? Because they're like, oh, you'll never do that for somebody. It's like, how do you know what the next person would do for someone? A true nice person is nice unnecessarily, regardless. They just are. They just are, you know? They don't need a reason to be nice. They just are nice. And you know, it comes from the spirit. It's not even about them trying to be nice. It's just what's right. If someone recognizes your efforts, it's not for nothing. Yeah. But you know, it all comes, you know, at the end of the day, little bits. A person can think to the left and think to the right, and think up, think down. You could even think wrong and think right. You could be wrong, and if you manage your wrongness well, you'll win. And you could be right. And if you mismanage your rightness, you'll end up being wrong. That's one thing people, you gotta, you know, we keep in mind. It's not one philosophy. It's the management of any one of them. It's the management of any one of them. Honestly, that's what that's what I'm, because, I mean, I can give examples all day, but you get my point. say a just person does not do kindness to those who harm. No, I mean, we're not talking about being stupid now. In this conversation, we're saying apples and apples, oranges and oranges. You know which way is up. You know which way is down. We get so with that philosophy. Of course, you're not going to be showing love. What are you showing love to the op for? Be cordial and keep it moving. Eat that. You don't even need to be cordial. Just go tune out. So yeah, but I'm talking about in the sense of when you're doing with the people when you're interacting with people you do interact with. They're not op, but at the same time, there are still energy imbalances in those moments, and you still have to be very managed to manage those energy imbalances that occur between people who are already in cahoots or working together or get along or whatnot. You know what I mean? So even in that scenario, it could be your cousin, your friend, your buddy. You could still overextend and be taken in vain. You could still overextend and be taken for granted. You can still not do one favor and be more appreciated than the person who does all favors. I guess it all comes down to how you manage the scenario. Imagine that. Isn't that crazy? You could do not one favor and still get all the privileges. And then then there's the next person who does all the favors and gets no privileges. And I've seen it happen many times, you know. Like, damn. When he came to looking out, they came to you. And then when it came to getting a plus, they came to them. That's crazy. When they needed someone to look out, it came to you. When they needed somebody to elevate, they went to them. Oh, that's deep. Oh, that's deep. Energy for energy. Cool. So now, let me see what I got going on over here. Let me try to. What's up? 256. Are you in Alabama? You're in France. Nah, I don't sell crypto anymore. Il est français. Oh bon, il est français, bon. Nah, man, who was fighting last night? You guys didn't even put me up on game. I was live. No one told me. No one told me who was fighting, man. Who was fighting, dog? Who was fighting? I don't follow protein intake. I should, but I just go with, it's based, for me, it's based on what I can afford, what I can do, right? I know I need to ingest protein. I know I need to eat healthy. Most of all, I need to make sure eat healthy, and then I need to make sure I'm sleeping well enough, very rested, you know? So I try not to worry about that. I want it to be part of my lifestyle. I don't want to be watching this and watching that. I just eat this, eat like this and all, you know? I want it appropriately done. What happened again? We boxing? Who in the chat wants to meet me in the ring though? I mean, one of you in the chat has got to be willing to box. Come on. There's got to be somebody in this chat that would like to at least do a session. For the content. You damn right I did. Don't worry about who won last time. Just worry about when you're gonna show up and do this boxing spar. You know, this spar session. Don't worry about who won last time. Just worry about the spar session coming up with you as an opponent. When are we doing it? You goddamn right I got some good punches in round one. You know, to be honest with you, I need to really stop bragging about that round one and round two shit. I really do. Because like when you brag about round one and round two, it really shows that you are not a boxer. You know what I'm saying? Realistically speaking, if you dare brag about round one and two, niggas know, okay, you're really not a boxer. Because the goal is for you to wear and tear. So yeah, of course, you're going to be your best round one. Of course, you'll be your best round two. Yeah, of course, you're supposed to get it in. Get it out. Get it out of your system, you know? Throw all your haymakers. And then the fight begins. You know? So, but you know, jokingly speaking, I say what I said. And I said what I said. I say what I said and I said what I said. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe. I could not breathe, man. I could not breathe. I needed to rest for my body to be able to take in oxygen. I couldn't breathe. But that was it. But you know, you gotta realize though, I keep telling y'all, the night before, I was drinking the night before. I didn't sleep too well the night before. I slept at like 6 in the morning. You know? So I partied the night before, slept at 6 in the morning, woke up at 10 a.m., suited up to go for a fucking boxing fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Alcohol oozing out of my system. Like, I'm literally hungover. I'm literally hungover, and I'm standing over there. Even before the fight, I remember when the fight was gonna start, I remember I was standing in the ring, I was like, oh shit, like, I'm straight hungover in this motherfucker, but I'm about to go into a boxing fight. That's what I was thinking to myself. You know? So, who knows? You know? I mean, shit. You know? It was 2.5 rounds. My chest caved in on the middle of the second round. I just couldn't breathe. There was no need to be fighting. There was no need to be fighting. There was no need to even pretend that I could carry on. You see more of a brawler than a boxer. It's the same thing, buddy. It's the same thing. You're not going to be throwing punches blindly. You're going to put some thought into it, a lot of thought into it. You got to pay attention to what's happening. So, whether he wants to brawl or whatever he wants to do, you still got to maintain composure. You know, brawling only comes, that brawling thing comes with you being able to take whatever's thrown at you and giving it back. That's where brawling comes into play, you know. You're not pushed around, but you maintain composure nonetheless. Give a motherfucker a reason to think before he moves around. Make him regret shit. Make him regret shit. Dipset or G-Unit, which had a more successful music group? Come on, is that even a question? G-Unit. It's the unit. What are you talking about? Shit's the unit. It's the unit. And they're still operational. It's the unit. I mean, Dipset doesn't even operate no more. I mean, like that.
They're around, but they're not like Dipset, you know. And they're definitely not performing those well. You know what? Maybe I should relax. Maybe they are. I just don't see it.
I know Cameron, who's the main aspect of Dipset, does not operate with him. So, where does that put that? Alrighty. Dipset is definitely legendary. Dipset is definitely legendary. I mean, they're still operational, just not the way we know it. You know, I mean, Juelz and Jim are still perform Dipset songs. It's just Cam is not with him. I'm sure he's eventually going to come together. But Dipset came before G Unit, so you always got to give them their respect. Like, come on now, it's like Dipset is G Unit's big brother. G Unit just made more money and made more noise because they made more money. But you can't never. I mean, don't you dare overlook the Dipset run, because when G Unit was not here, that's who we were turning to for the next street bangers, for real. Like, they were making sure we had something. I mean, like they say, they were feeding the streets, and it was epic. We appreciated it, and then G Unit came. So, in order of merit, you got to put Dipset first. No, they're cool. They're cool. They're cool. I hated that song. I hated that song. That's not it. Hey Ma, hated that song. The person who really made Dipset, Kanye does not get his props because it's because of Kanye that Dipset became Dipset like we know them to be. I mean, I'm sure they got other beats from here and there, whatever the fuck, who cares, really? But all the songs they did with Kanye West were bangers. Like, it really gave Dipset that, oh my goodness. No, I usually just cook the rice. I just saw that basmati rice and I was quite intrigued. So I usually cook it. Oh. Kanye loves Hitler, lost millions. I don't know if he loves Hitler though. I don't know. I think he was trying to. I don't know. I think it's unfortunate because he went about it in a crazy way, but I'd have to sit down and listen to what his philosophy was about it because I never really paid attention. But it happens though, Sometimes somebody say some dumbass shit. I mean, how many times have you sat around your friend and he's saying some shit that you're looking at a nigga like, that's some wild ass shit you saying. Like, hell nah, you wrong. So that's how I chalk it up to one of those moments, I mean, he's entitled to be a fool. He has a right to be a fool. He has a right to be wrong. He has a right to make an ass of himself. But I don't judge him entirely based on that one moment. For me, I feel like I'd need more. I need to hear more about his philosophy. And why he would choose that. That's just how I look at it. Now, publicly, of course, everybody's like, "Oh shit, Hitler." There are people out there who've done worse than Hitler, but they don't keep the same. They don't get the same responses. People have done some massacres in this world, man. Hitler is one of them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has a right to be an idiot. I mean, he's paid for it, right? He lost $1 million. What's that song? I gotta hear it. I'm glad they banned the song. But you gotta realize, like, maybe he's just not, because he's not thinking. Right? When you make a song of that nature, you want to be shocking. But you forget that you're empowering the people that actually believe in that. But they don't see it the way you see it. You're just making a statement on a song. They're going to come for your wife and kids. But you don't see that because you just don't know. Right? And so it's one of those situations where I get it. You're wrong. You're just not, the right person is not interacting with you about that subject. You have many smart people around you, but maybe the right person is just not present to enlighten you on what exactly you're doing here. I mean, it happens a lot. A lot of times people say things and forget the implications, you know? Yeah, hold on a second. One second. Shit. Guys, 1 second. He sold t-shirts with swastikas. Yeah, an idiot. Yep. Definitely an idiot. In that moment, he was an idiot. In that moment, he was not thinking. He was not operating on the best judgment. It's not a moment. Well, I mean, listen. It comes down. I mean, do you really think he wants all Jews killed? Do you think that's what he wants? As you ponder on that question, hold on 1 second. I don't really think he was interacting with people with that mindset. I think Kanye came up with that idea. I mean, we don't, you know. I mean, if you're curious, we could take a few minutes. Let me see what Kanye was about. Let me see. Kanye on Hitler. Kanye says he sees good things about Hitler. I like Hitler. Okay, let's see what he said.
I see good things about Hitler also. I love everyone. The Jewish people are not going to tell me you can love, us, and you can love what we're doing to you with the contracts, and you can love what we're,
You see, if you pay attention to what he's saying, did you understand what he was trying to say? Let's listen to it.
We're pushing with the pornography, but this guy that invented highways, invented the very microphone that I use as a musician, you can't say out loud that this person ever did anything good, and I'm done with that. I'm done with the classifications. Every human being has something of value that they brought to the table, especially Hitler.
Especially Hitler. I had forgotten that Hitler invented the highway and the microphone because it's obviously completely untrue. That's why it slipped my mind.
I see good things about Hitler also.
So you see, he has the right to be wrong. You notice he stated a claim which at the end of the video somebody basically disagrees. He said Hitler invented the highways and the microphone. At the end of the video someone says that's totally not true. So now we got to figure out who, you know what, let's figure out who invented the highway and the microphone. Let's go. You know what? Let me go here. Who invented the highway and the microphone?
Nor did he invent the microphone. There have been systems of highways since the Mesopotamians. And here in the United States, Route 40 was built in 1831, and that is largely considered America's first highway. The invention of the microphone came about a year after the invention of the telephone, and it's largely credited to Thomas Edison, so do with that what you will. He took a lot of credit for a lot of inventions that he didn't exactly invent himself.
Gotcha. I don't know who to believe, but such is the story. I don't know who to believe there, man. Such is the story, though. He was with Nick Fuentes and Sneakio. No clue what that man was thinking. He was definitely interacting with people with that mindset. What are you referring to? Oh, Kanye West, okay. With Nick Fuentes and Sneakio. Kanye was with Nick Fuentes and Sneakio. Oh, yeah. The guy was a painter and a homosexual, not an inventor. You're saying Hitler was a painter and a homosexual? You're saying Hitler was a crotch watcher? Are you saying Hitler was a crotch watcher? That's crazy. I've heard that before somewhere. I've actually heard that before. Oh my goodness. You'll never know what's going on in this world. You will be shocked what goes on around you. Oh, wow. I'm not quiet. I'm just listening to you. Just so you know. I'm not quiet. I'm just listening to you. You know, just paying attention. Well, I was gonna meal prep right now, and then I realized I was just like, I might just eat the whole meal. You know, I might just eat everything real fast. That's usually what happens. I'll just pig out, and next thing you know, I've eaten all the food, and then I'll make more food. But I'm down to make some more food though. I can use some more tomato sauce. And I'll just add to it. Croak Sunday indeed, man. Croak Sunday indeed. Mm-hmm. YouTube doesn't pay me anything yet. I make money from donations, if anything, if at all. Let me see something. Yeah. But YouTube, I mean, YouTube makes money. Just this channel is, I recently started using it, so there were a few levels I was supposed to hit to activate monetization. So yeah, that's coming soon. Yeah, I mean, YouTube can do a lot of good things. This channel is just different though, because I think this channel is kind of, if I had to guess, I don't know, I feel like because I don't post on the channel, and I technically don't necessarily even know what to be posting on the channel, to be honest with you, because I just, you know, and that's because I'm not necessarily active outdoors currently. So it's like cooking meals. I do that sometimes, but I'm not always in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Cuts from my live. Yeah, I guess I gotta sit back and watch them. Find something interesting in it. Very true. Another one, my lost. Fill the form with info. When you say fill the form with info, what are you referring to? What form? What form are you referring to? YouTube needs some info. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, info is in videos, something to go off of. Honestly, though, for real, because it's like it doesn't make any sense to still be at such low viewership after all this time. Basically, what it says to me is I should stream less and make more videos because I only have so much time, you know. Your live layout and properties must be filled with info. Okay, let me go to my channel and look at it. I mean, I haven't put a lot of effort into beautifying this channel, though. That is true. That much I know. Is everybody over here subscribed, by the way? So you start and it's filled, you change the title or go outside. You need to get those subscriptions and super chats. If you won the lottery for 800 million, what will be your first purchase? Well, I'll find some business that can make me, that's 800 million. I don't need to work.
Anonymous sent $3.
My pockets telling all. I don't want to think you just judge me from the color of my skin or what I got on, you know? I mean, I want to think I could
This song is hot. I haven't heard this song in forever. This song is hot. Hey. I say my pockets tell them all. I say my pockets tell it all. Tell it all the shape what I would have to do. You see me at the mall front trying to rent a suit. Got some drawers, pants, socks. Yeah, I got some new shoes. I'ma bring them bitches back. I'ma keep them brand new. Be like, no, I got a brand new ticket on my car door. I'm kicking and I'm spitting cause I got another one. This shit got too expensive. Now I'm following the law. No. It's a hot song, man. For what it was worth. The beat is hot because I made it hot. Fuck you mean? The beat is hot. The beat is hot because I made it hot. But yeah. Thank you, man. Thanks for that interaction. Swam with it, indeed. Ice would never do this. Just emulate him. Okay, let's zoom into that for a second. Ice would never do this. Just emulate him. Let's zoom into that for a second. Kirby Lamas. Talk more about that. Talk more. Just paint us a picture. When you say Ice would never do this, paint a picture. What is this? Ice would never do this. Curry is a funny person. Zoom in. He would never sit in his living room. He would never sit in his living room doing nothing. Ice does this all the time. Ice does this all the time. What do you mean, agreed? Listen, first of all, what you consider him doing something is him just going about, right? Not necessarily just going about, but I mean, it costs money to be engaging into a lot. I mean, so other than that, interacting with the viewers is at least, if it's the least you could do, it's the least you can do, and that should be appreciated. Because when we could do a lot, we were doing a lot, you know? Right now, you got to go one step at a time, so. Ice is chilling all the time. And when he goes live, in those few moments he goes live, people support enough, so. He's very motivated to go out and do something. Very, very motivated to go out and do something. Very motivated. I mean, just walking around Vegas, gambling with his cameraman, it's content. Can I go around Vegas gambling with my cameraman? You think I don't want to go around Vegas gambling with my own cameraman? Huh? You think I don't want to go to China? Ice doesn't stream anymore. He does events. You goddamn right he does events. Why wouldn't he do events? Why wouldn't he? Come every so often, do a big shebang and bounce. There goes 300,000. Talk to you later. I'll be back in a couple months. Let's rack up another 150, 200. See you soon. Like, yeah, no shit. If Ice was in China, everybody would want to go to China. So the only reason no one wants to go there is because, you know, you guys are still following him. You say he's not in India. Is the stream over? They were just doing a stream over there. Oh, really? They didn't allow him to enter. And there goes that. Messed up. Am I looking for a job? No, I'm working on a project here. Then he went to Dubai for a day to regroup, get his stuff moved, events, get his stuff moved back with him. So he was in Sri Lanka, he went to Sri Lanka because he already flew 20 hours. Yeah, we want to do some events over here. You know? Like, for example, we could do an event, right? This Friday, I could do a dedication event. Right? If our plan could be to create the treehouse, the plastic treehouse, right? I mean, that's an idea. If you have a better idea, come up with it. So I could, but we need to get the supplies. So if you wanted, we could do a full day of streaming this Friday, and if we raise, I guess we could say whatever we raise, we would use to buy the supplies for that stream, right? But that only gives us about, from the time I'm free to the time the stream should be. So anyway, whatever. We could do a stream this Friday to raise funds to do the plastic tree house next week, right? I mean, that's an event. What do you think? Deepak thinks he's a big shot now. Deepak is a big shot. What do you mean? Thinks he's a big shot. He is a big shot. I mean, he is a big shot. He said he had 7 to do a mid-event. He thought, but I mean, that's not his fault, nor Ice's fault for not being able to be there. They all tried. So it worked out. It didn't work out as well as they would have wanted it. That part sucks, but, what are you going to do? I didn't even know who Myrna was. Do you guys have clips of the event? Why don't you put it in our Discord so we can watch it? What was the price? What was the prize? What was the final prize, guys? $8,000? That's not bad. What are you talking about? 8K? Come on. I mean, Deepak, what do you think he is? Rich? For a guy in India to fly you there, or at least you fly there, do his event, and he gives you $8,000, that's not bad. I mean, the trip cost you like $15,000, right? Just to get there, you spent like $1,500. So you spent like $3,000 to go and come back. Put like $7,000 in your pocket. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. You put $7,000 in your pocket, and you had a good time. Now, you're leaving India with 7 G's. And everybody else, plus KP, exactly. Everybody else is just a good time. It's a great time. Man, anytime is a good time. Any time of that nature is a good time, man. Y'all don't even know. He said he spent $30,000 to do the event. Things like that. I'll react to it, man. I'll react to it. Spend $30K on the event, huh? Okay, I see you. So if he's lying, then at least he spent $10,000. If he's lying, right? If he says spend $30,000 and you think he's lying, at least he would have spent about 10K. I can't use speakers. My speakers aren't connected to. They aren't connected to this computer. Jack Doherty has way more than 100 real viewers. That's how. I like it. I like it. That's really good. It's really good. You say it's all fake? He's the one with the money to throw around, not me. So fake or not, there's money somewhere. And a lot of it. I like this though. You should finish it. Oh, you can do a lot with that shit, man. I like it, man. Fuck with it. I fuck with it. I'll jam it. They rent houses, cars, and project riches. I'm trying to tell you, to rent the house and project, I can't, listen, even if I wanted to project riches, I couldn't. I don't have what it takes to rent the house nor the car. So if you have what it takes to rent the house and the car, then there's got to be some money somewhere. You see what I'm saying? Shit. I mean, I saw Swear to God drop like 5 G's one day to rent a mansion for like 3 days. And he probably dropped more. I think it was like $6,000. Spent like 6 G's to rent this mansion that we partied in for like 6 days. Why not? Why the fuck not? I don't blame him. Granted, I wouldn't do it. If I spent $6,000 in a mansion for 4 or 5 days, that means I'm flying all my entire family into town. You know what I mean? I'm flying uncles, aunties, and everybody comes into this badass mansion. You know what I mean? And we're just gonna be here for a few days, barbecuing, chilling. And when it's all said and done, we give hugs and people drive to the airport. I got black cars outside taking everybody to the airport. It was a good 4 or 5 days with the family. You know what I mean? That's how I spent my 6 G's if I rented out a mansion. This Treevers, that drunk stream that I did over there, oh, that was good times. That was a good time, but you know, I mean, all that shit is infantile. It's infantry, you know, it's baby shit. You know, it's like, it wasn't about the party in front of you, it's about the money in your account. And my shit got fucked up all of a sudden. It was doing pretty good at that time, and it just, these things happen. We'll get back to it. A moment of silence for the foot. And there it was. And there it was. Anyway. Those people rent, let me read some old comments. These people rent cars, what, and project what? Riches, then get the views and the status until they make the money. You still make a lot of money. Yeah, it's not nothing, but not millions. They're making millions, though. They're making millions. Yeah. I mean, I heard Jake Paul one time say if he made 50,000 a month, that was a low month. So, but, you know, some are, most not. No, most definitely are not. Definitely not most. Definitely not most. Definitely not most. Jake Paul, does he live in Thailand? I thought he lives in Dominican Republic or something. He said money streaming seems to be a pyramid scheme. No, but the thing about it is, what do you consider the top? The top is whoever's channel has provided enough. That's the problem with my channel. I don't release enough videos on it. Because whoever's channel has really created viral moments and has a core base and following, base first, because you got to have a place where, a hub, where people go to watch your content. And this channel, unfortunately, does not have all my content, at least not arranged in a way that it's easily ingestible. So, whoever makes that channel and grows that channel usually has a core following. The better it gets, the better it gets. Puerto Rico, exactly. It's one of those places. I lost internet at the moment you started listening to my track. Oh, it was good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I listened to it twice. My things are only on, it's really random. My channels went down, so I have a few things on Spotify, Apple Music, all that, but not everything. Not everything, So there's a lot of side songs, just random songs that I just made, which really show you what a motherfucker can do. Because those purchased songs, I mean, I can only do as much as the engineer presented me with, or the producer presented me with. So if he's not as good as Timberland, then what are you gonna do? Gotta go with what you got. If he's not as good as Mustard, you know, he's not as good as Kanye. Basically, you're subject to, if you want to own it, you got to go to some real shit, you know. You make that beat the Kanye song, you know, make it as good as a Kanye record. That means you got to be great at your production choice, your delivery, and of course your sound quality. How do you want me to eat? You say if you think he's not good enough, find you someone who is. What are you referring to? Oh, the producer? Well, I mean, that's the whole goal. I'm just saying, you're still limited to that. That's your source, you know. That's the pool of beats you're going to choose from. Now, when you're listening to songs on the radio, 50 Cent might have a hot record, Jay-Z might have a hot record, and you might want to be on the same record. So you do a lot of mixtapes, you know, just records that you just get on because it's a hot record. And I had a lot of those, which is what I'm saying. So what? These screens and computers. Data centers are for birds. Is that right? At the end of the day, it is the end of the day. It is the end of the day. It's not nighttime over here. It's evening over here. As of this moment, I've successfully dodged sugar. Now, the next lap is to be able to go to sleep without drinking anything sweet. My point? That's my point. You got to make some good decisions. And I've lost a lot of good decisions. I lost a lot of good decisions on my channels. You know, my channel's going down. Every song in there was a good decision. It's all good though. And just pray for life, you know, so I could get a chance to redo it the right way. Benefit yourself from inverting your eating. When I wake up in the morning, I don't want to eat anything. I mean, I usually do, but I usually don't end up eating anything. For the most part, I fast in the mornings. I try to fast till like 5 in the evening. I do it like that, I'm usually good to go. You know what I will eat? You know what I will eat? Blueberries. Blueberries. I really should make a juice out of these. Wait, what? Is that right? Well, I eat light at night, and I try not to eat too late. Even though a lot of times I eat heavy at night. A lot of times I eat heavy at night. I mean, of course, if I'm fasting till 5, which I've been doing for a while. But I'll eat light. I mean, I don't really need that much to begin with. Blueberries in the bomb. Exactly. You know? But you got to quantify it. Sometimes you just, you try to quantify. Sometimes you try to quantify what it is you're doing. You know, you could do your best, yes, but how much of your best are you doing? Are you at 70% this time? You know, was your result a 50% result, a 60% result, 100% result, beast result? Sometimes you quantify it. I mean, it's not about having a perfect body. Where did this conversation go in Perfect Bodies? You know, it's not about a perfect body. It's about feeling good. You know, a great system, great lifestyle, so you have a healthy self, and so you feel good. Now, what your body looks like is your problem. You know, because you could look great and be very unhealthy. Yeah, I mean, come on, how many times have we seen bodybuilders die? Nah, no, you're not banned. When the last time any of you ate blueberries, man? This is such a beautiful way to wind down. That's what I'm saying. They look healthy, right? So just because you look good does not mean you're healthy. Health Maxim. That's what I'm on. Health Maxim. So you eat oats? I need some better brain food though. You know? I need something that really makes you wake up, like Limitless. You know that movie Limitless? I hear I hear some things are out there. You know, I've seen some commercials that are like, oh man, it wakes you up. I've never seen anything. What about oysters and avocado? I eat a lot of fish. At least I think so. I like to think I eat a good amount of it anyway. But still, no matter how much fish I eat, it's not gonna wake me up like, oh shit. You know, you need one of those things that make you all focused and just, I've never experienced anything like that. Even when I tried Adderall, it did not make me want to go. It just made me feel dry. But I like it. I felt sucked up. No. I grill oysters when I cook them. Tilapia? Tilapia is what's in all the stores. Where are you from? Most stores are selling tilapia. What are we missing? Or is it like an outbreak or something? No. No. And the actor I don't like. No. 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 It's never that deep to me, you know? What? Ah. Chinese people could care less about your life. Fuck you. Fuck you. I give fish human waste. Fuck you. Them niggas could give two fucks about you, man. No, I need to get it. I need to get up on all those things. Black seed oil, sea moss, all that shit, you know? Because you deplete as you grow up. You need to replenish. Gotta replenish. You know? I should probably even start taking testosterone. Right? Doesn't a man's testosterone depletes when he goes past 40, right? Ebot, I don't know, man. What do you mean it's for life? I mean, yeah, it's not necessarily for life. Tons of blood draws. But I mean, you definitely deplete your testosterone as you grow up, so it would make some sense to take testosterone replacement. Now he's more manly and a deeper voice. Okay. I'm gonna check with my doctor and see where my T's at. You know? I check my T's and my G's. For real. You know what I mean? Like, what are the chances if he tells me, oh man, your testosterone is incredibly low? And he's like, yo. What? He might look at it and be like, high as ever. Always high T. Always high T. If you take external tests, it will suppress your local production. Oh, I don't want that. Did we think of a day yet? Not yet, man. You know Moises, man. You know Moises. What do you mean, no longer? Come on, man. What's up with all these final statements? Come on, little bits. Be a little more hopeful. Come on. If you take it, you never, ever. Never, ever. You can't be on something all that rest of your life, though. It will atrophy. I gotta Google all that. I let my doctor tell me what's possible and what's not. You know? I'm sure I can get on and get off. I'm sure I gotta be quite sure you can get on and get off. My tea levels are probably good. My tea levels are probably good, you know. Does drinking lower your T levels? Does smoking weed lower your T levels? Really? Interesting. I just did a mild dose, man. Just a mild dose. I'm already a Cadillac. We're just gonna put some rims on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm already a Bentley. We're just putting some rims on it. There's nothing. There's nothing. Rusted out Taurus. I'm a Benzo. I'm a Benzo. You putting some 20s on it. No. I am not taking any steroid. Let's clear that. I'm going to see my doctor and see what my test levels are and see what I need to do about it. If I need to do anything about it. Ketosis. You got into a crazy depression state when he was all motivated. He was like a crackhead on testosterone. Niggas all motivated. All of a sudden, it's over there. We're bringing the corner. It lasted like 2 months. No more motivation, huh? Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. That's fucked up. That's why I don't like getting on all these things, man. It's like 1 minute you're feeling like, oh, this is me. And then it's like, no, that's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You know? One cycle less and you see the changes.
Trying to grow fur and turn into a lion. But he lifted it up. That's the thing. You lift all these weights, and then next thing you know, you stop doing it. And one bright day, motherfuckers see you, no steroids, just you, and niggas looking at you like, I didn't even recognize you. So, the one thing you can hold on to is a lifestyle. Just make gym the life. And you're always going to look like you're always going to look, because that's just how you are. If anything, you just look better. You keep it real. You keep it moving. You keep it, you stay healthy. I mean, you can only get so healthy. You can only look so good. So take it with a grain of salt. It's not like you're gonna look so good that you'll just turn into an angel. You're not gonna turn into the Incredible Hulk all of a sudden. You're still big, yeah. I mean, you're not necessarily gonna shrink, but it is what it is. You gotta love that iron. You gotta love that iron. You said Brooklyn is enhanced? Oh, you saying Brooklyn is fake? Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. Tell us about it. What happened now? Are you saying you saying he's shooting up? Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. I didn't know. I did not know. He was on Gary. He's saying he was on Gary in the past. Oh, man, I didn't even know. Boy, I'm telling you. Boy, I'm telling you. Is that right? Come on, bro. He's huge. Oh. Come on. That is not. I don't know. Now you're killing it. Just because somebody's huge does not mean they're on gear. You could have just left it as they were on gear in the past. I could run with that. You can't, but now you're fucking it up. Just because somebody's huge don't mean they're on gear. He's not that huge to begin with. Where y'all getting this huge from? Oh, these niggas, man. Huge. Yo, what the fuck? Where's, I don't, where? Who? Shit. You know, nigga be a little 6 foot, God knows, 6'0", weighing in a buck, weighing in maybe 210, 220, you know, a little modest 220. And niggas is bragging. Niggas is bragging. What do you mean? I don't know. Moha said it. I didn't say nothing. A nigga like that will say anybody's enhanced. As soon as you put someone on this platform, boom, they're enhanced already. Unless they're skinny like him. But anybody who looks good is enhanced for a guy like that. So fuck him.
But yeah. Anyway, we'll run with the slander anyway. Well, let's run with it. So he's enhanced, huh? Huh? Chat's trying to figure out where he shoots up at. That's crazy. Who's Greg? Is this the Doucette guy? Greg Doucette? He was huge and openly enhanced. I mean, nobody give a fuck about his little openly this and openly that. That's not special. A lot of openly this and openly that. Niggas is openly gay. So you're not special. Talk about openly enhanced. Everybody's trying to be transparent. Yeah, whatever. Ashton Hall, yeah, what about him? He lies to the public saying he's all natural. Why do you think he's fake? I don't know if he's fake or not. You're saying he's fake? I don't know. But why do you think he's lying? Just because he looks good? Dude eats gear for breakfast. Just because he looks good? So I want to show off, but so am I on gear? Or is it because you've not seen me without a shirt? Boy, I tell you. I guess if y'all niggas see me without a shirt, I'll be on gear. As soon as I take a shirt off, gear. No gear. Gear. If a nigga looks chiseled, gear. Oh, I can see them now. They'll be at the computer screen talking about you could tell. Oh, you could tell. Oh, of course, you could tell. Oh, he's so full of it. Oh my God. Yeah, okay, if you look at his physique and think achievable naturally. Man, his physique ain't that special. It's definitely achievable. What are you talking about? It's definitely achievable. Especially 2 years? Man, what are you talking about? You don't know anything about working out. Because if you sleep, workout. Wake, workout. Replenish, workout. Rest, workout. Rest, workout. Sleep, workout. Replenish, workout. Trust me. How do you think the motherfuckers in jail get huge? I know people who went to jail. I had a friend who went to jail before. Nigga came back like a mountain. He had nothing else but weights. He had nothing else but weights. Weights and time and rest. That's all he had. He didn't even have the best foods. Nothing special. Just 3 square meals, a whole lot of rest, and a whole lot of weights. Boy, I tell you. But you got to know things to know about that part, you know. That's like one of those things where you have to have seen it yourself. Ashton Hall is not special. I know people that look like that. My cousin looked like that. No steroids. Man, I wish I could show you a picture of my cousin when he was... Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find something. That's basic. Ashton Hall is basic. I don't even want to show you me. Because you sound bragging. I can't even find it right now. You know, I'll find it. Can't find it right now, but I'll find it. I don't know what my pictures are. I don't know where my pictures are. Ashton Hall is not special. That nigga ain't special, man. His muscles are pumped all the time. I mean, what the fuck, nigga? What the fuck? Like, I just don't listen, man. I just know people, you know. So if you so anyway, just stay put. Just stay put. I mean, y'all trying to make me like. I'm not gonna do it, but you know, it's possible. You can do it without gear, man. You can do it without gear. You just need diligence and consistency. It's really not that difficult. I don't know what he did, but I'm just saying it's possible. Nah, not all inmates obtain anabolic this and that. You're talking about some deep shit. I'm talking people who just went to jail and came out. Access to limited food, time in prison, and access to limited food. Yeah, I mean, the fact that you're resting for the most part, you know, that's, and the next time you want to exert energy, you're pumping some iron. You're gonna get massive. What are you talking about? You're gonna get massive. Massive. People will think you're on something. I've seen it. I met a guy one time in jail. I met him in jail. All this nigga did was do push-ups, but he had been in that jail. I think when I met him, he had been there for like a year. And he was like, man, all I do is push-ups, man. If you saw this dude, you would have thought he was on something because he was squared up. Like you could tell he was all squared up. Like everything was, you know what I mean? Like you could tell, but he wasn't that big even. He was like a small dude, but you could tell he was like, he looked stiff. You know what I mean? The kind of person you'd see and be like, oh, he's definitely doing something. He wasn't doing anything, just doing push-ups. And then I know a dude who had some of the best abs I had seen, and that's why, and all he did with these kind of sit-ups, boom. I mean, you know what I mean? You just gotta know what you're doing. And maybe you're blessed with some genetics. Y'all stop hating on the kid, man. Stop hating on Ashton Hall. Niggas are like, he's gotta be on something. They're like, damn, look at his muscles. They're always pumped. Look at his muscles. They're always pumped. Yeah, you goddamn right. Yeah, I've seen a homeless person look like that before. Huge. You're just like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? I knew this one dude who was smoking crack. And I remember the day we saw him, I was standing with some people, and the conversation that was being had was that, how does nigga smoke crack and seem to be getting bigger? Like every time you saw his motherfucking ass, he looked bigger. Stocky, tough ass type dude, always brawly type dude walking around trying to like bully motherfuckers left and right. But he was a crackhead. But the guys I was standing with were just like, why this nigga always look like he just getting bigger? People are weird, man. 19 Excel, what up? Ray used to be believable. What are you referring to? Nah, what's that? 1XL. Damn. Throat strap. Nah, I don't really care for no Zendaya. Nah, I don't care too much for her. I know the name. I know the name, but not the person. If you showed me a group of girls, I couldn't tell you which one was Zendaya. But I will be looking out for some Hispanic-looking chick. Busy never abandoned his character for tangible gains. I mean, I just have to be able to vouch for whatever it is I'm doing. I'm cool. I'm down with playing around, but I got to be able to vouch for it. If somebody says that's you on camera, isn't it? I should be able to see, yeah, you're damn right, it's me. Not, oh well, you know, the only reason. See what it was. I believe I do. Right? Yeah, that's true. No, I don't have that shirt. Almost there, almost there. Are they still making new South Park episodes? Never heard of those. The last physical exam. At the top of the year. Sometime in January. Although I don't think I completed it. I don't think I did all the exams necessary. Gotta go back. This sandwich has butter and sardine in it. It is so good. It had its moments. South Park, that is. It had its moments. Some things you just wouldn't put together. They would. What story is that one? Someone stole a blind girl's money? I know, right? Say Christian Rock is hiding?
This is bad, okay? I'm back with another Christian Rock update, and it is looking like the walls are closing in on Christian. There are now some statements that have been made, apparently, from the victim, Ronnie's auntie, apparently saying
down.
First thing I want to show you is Ronnie's alleged aunt basically responding to some of the stuff that's been going around.
Okay, let's hear it.
There'd been a response from her previously, but now we've kind of got an update. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll quickly show you what she said before. So this was going around like just under a week ago. It was basically being said that Ronnie's auntie had made a comment on a video of Quell, who was that guy that was saying Blueface owed him $100,000, and the rumor was that, you know, Krishan was trying to frame Blueface for the murder, making it look like he was the one that paid for it, when really, allegedly, the rumor is that, you know, she might have wanted to get Ronnie out of the way because he kept trying to, you know, get this paternity test and claim that this child was his, when she needed that baby to be Blueface's for the whole Zoo Steel to go through. So it is pretty insane everything that's going to come out about this. When she commented under that post saying, y'all would be crazy to think that as a family we're not in touch with the detectives to solve this murder. We're definitely in touch with detectives in the hope that someone is arrested for the murder of my nephew. Now that's pretty crazy on its own, but now she's apparently responded under some more posts just 2 days ago. So she basically said, at Krishan, she added Krishan Rock. She said, my MFing family keep being quiet even though we got 1,000 of receipts. Each time I hear this, I get more pissed off because you sound stupid. And this was in the video where Krishan basically had a meltdown on TikTok in the car and basically said she ain't had nothing to do with it. Detectives had spoken to her. They said that she wasn't a suspect in this. And like, a lot of people thought she sounded dumb because the thing is, it's kind of like, it's sort of, it's like, okay, you're saying you've got nothing to do with this situation, but like, the detectives, they don't have to be honest with you. Like, the detectives can be cunning. I'm currently recording this standing up. I'm at stand up right now, so I'm not used to the setup. I'm finding it weird. Anyway, she said in her next message, someone said that is his blood aunt that nephew talking about. And then she said, I don't need to deny who my nephew was. You never heard me not say that he didn't smoke or drink. You never heard me or my sister or any of us say that. But what we will say is that he was still a stand-up guy. You even heard her say that because this is the thing. In that video that she's commented on, we basically saw Krishan saying that he was, you know, fucked up off drugs, he was on perks, he was just going crazy, wilding out, and no one was holding him accountable for being on drugs, saying that the kid was his. But again, it don't really matter. That doesn't make a difference. If anything, you're just giving more motive to the situation. He says that's why she said she wished the baby was his.
I mean, a lot of people just listen to all songs exclusively, for real. I listen to all songs, depending on which one I like. Like right now, I've just not downloaded, but pretty much a lot of, it's just a whole different vibe.
And she said, at Krishan, and who is y'all? Who is y'all that keeps putting the narrative out? Because it's not just us as a family. You don't have to be quiet no more. Talk all you like, baby, because that's what I'm ready to do about my nephew. You don't know anything about my family. All you know about is my nephew, and that's it. Because obviously, Krishan also said in that clip, she was like, oh, you know, there was, he was dealing drugs out the family basement. You don't want to talk about that. Low-key kind of snitching, getting a bit snitchy on the family, which I think was a little bit crazy if you ask me. But anyway, okay, from here, I want to show you some other interesting stuff that circulated that I've not talked about in my previous videos. So basically, what we ended up seeing was kind of a whole lot of activity in this r/exposing Krishan Rock subreddit. Tell you what I'll do actually. I'll show you some of the comments under Ronnie's aunt, and then I'll kind of move on to some of the other stuff. But people are kind of saying after being on this sub for 2+ years, it's satisfying to watch all of this family unfold. The OG Zoo have been fighting since Junior came into this world. I've always known what's up. I never thought we'd see this day. Right? People have been fighting for the truth. This is the only reason why his family hasn't said more is because they know she's unhinged. She will try and do the same thing to them. They're going to let the police handle it and only speak out afterwards. So I can't believe she's actually getting what she deserves. It's been too MFing long. I just hope she doesn't do something to Junior before she's arrested because it's going off the rails.
Damn.
So yeah, that's pretty crazy. But anyway, yeah, okay, I'll show you this. So this was apparently a video of Ronnie just like weeks before he passed away, and they're saying here that he was becoming a problem for Krusty Krishan. He was saying the medical gloves and ski mask combo doesn't help him look reliable, but it's nothing but facts. We used to see Junior dangling backwards with no head support when he was younger. So let's hear what he had to say.
One more time. See, spin it one more time. Swap it. One more time. I get to sour. Park and Subway. All I see is Junior straight dangling over Crystal arm. She got.
He talking about, I think, the confrontation where he ran up on Sean.
Junior hanging. He just hanging, like trying to support himself with his back and his neck. You know what I'm saying? Trying to like regain his power to control himself. So I'm like,
Hell yeah. Fuck a draft.
like why is he outside?
Nah, why don't you boot up and go to war? Show us how it's done. You know, we don't want to fight. If you feel like we need to fight, you need to come to the battlefield. You don't have to fight, just be on the battlefield. When you go home, we go home.
Without a jacket for one. Why is he in her arms and she don't even know how to hold him? She don't even know how to support him. Holding him. You get what I'm saying? So now I'm getting frustrated. Now I'm getting on that intent because I'm like, alright. These are clearly unfit mothers. So they don't know no better. You get what
Clearly he was applying pressure and kind of making the point that she was being a bad mum. And I didn't really want to get into it in this video because I don't want to get in trouble on YouTube for doing anything to the kids, obviously. But like, what I was hearing was that basically, you know, not what I was hearing, but what I'm seeing all over this subreddit is just like evidence upon evidence of Sean being a bad mother. They're claiming that Junior's got these like developmental problems. It is a really, really bad look, all the stuff that's kind of going around on here about her. And, you know, it doesn't surprise me that the fact that Ronnie is kind of exposing that stuff so much right before he passed away. It does look incredibly suspicious. As people were saying, mind you, according to both Ronnie and Krishan's family, before Junior and the DNA test became Ronnie's main focus, he only cared about satisfying Krishan. They said that he was her biggest fan and would almost do anything for her, including take the blame for a murder. I think Ron panicked when she felt herself losing control over Ronnie and got him touched. He not only was a threat from her past, bringing up Geronimo, that's the guy that got murdered, and that he took the rap for. The situation she thought she already had under control publicly, it was also a threat to the only future that she cared about, being a famous rapper's baby mama. Those two things wrapped up with her narcissist control issues and feeling her power over Ronnie slipping away made her get Ronnie handled. He was saying he summarized that perfectly, plus it was becoming a problem for Blue and the Malones. I feel like her and Ronnie were a classic case of BPD, NPD relationship. She was Ronnie's favorite person, aka emotional obsession. It was just a tool to use and throw away when she's done, sad as hell. Totally random, but y'all remember when Blue used to walk around with rubber medical gloves? It seemed like he was copying Ronnie, just like Krishan copies people they're both with. The St. Junior looks identical to his father.
Yeah, the kid looks just like his dad.
I really hate what happened to him. He wanted what's best for Junior. He knew that she wasn't doing right by Junior and called her out on it. I'm so hoping to wake up.
That's crazy. This is crazy. Krishan might have just killed her own baby father. I mean, might have killed her baby's father.
He was on live in real time with Junior's bottle in the background, and people called it out, and he said, "Oh yeah, seen that," and ended the live. Days later, he had slightly calmed down on her ass, and she was most definitely 4 months pregnant with his second child. And she was going to plant on Figgy. Internet beat her to it, and she got that baby gone. I've been here since BGC.
That's crazy.
This is the post that Gwel said made him mad. He had the Shiesty gloves. It was too much when talking about the women. It seems to me Ronnie knew exactly what he was dealing with and let his guard down. People saying, what's the significance? This is some gang shit. It's like you basically masking up and gloving up to go and do a crime and hurt somebody. That's what the implication is. I don't understand the gloves. And when Blue or the black ones with the rings over the gloves, I don't understand it. Still, when you talk to them, what it means, people put on latex gloves when they bag it up and sell drugs. So their fingerprints on the bags. They also do it when they go do drills and murders. So when you see street dudes wearing them as a fashion statement, they want everyone to sell that they sell drugs and also do drills. Right? That's what it means. So here's an interesting video that people are claiming is actually Blue
Blueface's brother, basically warning Blueface that he should actually claim Junior as his own son, even if he's not him. Even if it's not his son, for his own safety. Someone's posted this, just a reminder for the YouTubers who are starting to cover this, like Trapdoor and Carlos King. It's easy to verify this is Blueface's brother in real life. He's since gone quiet and they try and paint him as mentally ill, but if you pay attention, he definitely reveals some things. These are some old videos, but I'm adding them again for newer people who just recently started to catch on to this demonic saga. Don't discount DeAndre, aka Dre. He tried to warn Blue. There are other videos where you can find where he said Wack 100 had people following him and him confirming that Sean is a filthy animal. That's his opinion. I just don't have them. Again, these are for the people who really don't understand what's going on quite yet. Right, let's hear what he has to say.
Brother, come on, brother. This is the last time we gonna have any
A
type
draft?
of
I hope not.
right? Whether that's your baby or not, nigga, you better say that's your baby, nigga. Or then, like I said, they will hurt you, nigga.
And I doubt in the
say
U.S.
that's your baby. I don't know if it is or it ain't. But whether it is or it ain't, they trying to do some stuff and it don't work unless they say that's your baby. So nigga, that's your baby, nigga. So like I said, I don't know if it is or it ain't, but nigga, that's your baby, nigga, or they will hurt you. Straight up. Probably his biggest enemy right now is Rashawn on the low. Ain't everybody surprised, right? But yeah, on the low, yeah, my brother is his biggest enemy right now is probably Rashawn. And now all of a sudden she best friend with his manager, Wack. That's even more scary with me. You know, my brother had done so much wrong to her. He done robbed her of over $300,000 when they shot the show. He only gave her a little bit because I guess he felt like he was the bigger star. He went and got her baby, and then come to find out, she found out that he knows that's not his baby. They've had a very tumultuous relationship, and I feel like it's turned into just something more toxic than we realized. But I know she hates his guts and she's faking, and that's probably his biggest enemy right now. It's probably her. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody else probably hates him more. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Nobody's really saying nothing. You know, please just pray for him. A lot of people say they love him. You know, his dad over there. But his dad probably is over there sick of him. Rashawn over there on the low really hates him. You know, hates his guts, you know, more than anybody. My little brother's dad, you're a very slimy human being. You know what I'm saying? You already robbed him once at $92,000, and you
That's
don't
a sign.
about robbing him again. You hate your son. I recently found that out that you hate your son. You have two people who you have one person without a backbone and another person who hates my brother, and they just in the house all day. That don't sound like it. Now they best friends too. Why is all of this going on? I need some answers and some explanations, because why all of a sudden, like I said, I made that post and now it's stuff going on with me, and then it's stuff keep going on with my brother. Like, what y'all up to? Like, what y'all got secret motives or something? What's going on? Why y'all keep bothering me as well? You know what I'm saying? Why do y'all keep bothering me? And to the rest of my family,
Okay, we don't want to hear all this nonsense.
Things there, we don't know 100% sure how true everything he says is. People are saying some bad stuff about him, but it is interesting, right? People saying this is why I think Blueface keeps going back to her. I think she threatens him during her many manic episodes and tries to calm her down. He goes to her, D's her down, tells her what she wants to hear, leaves to try and go back to his normal life and repeats the cycle. So yeah, he needs to realize that's only making it worse. He will not be able to do that forever. She will break down soon. There is nothing he will be able to do. Her fault for doing that shit to her kid. Oh well, suck it up, that's life. Now she needs to face the consequences. He also insinuated something bad happened to BF while he was locked up. This was around Blueface. While he was locked up, this was around the time social media was reporting some sort of assault to them. Wack and his mom tried to clear it up. Says they're trying to do some stuff and it don't work unless you say that's your baby, right? They're saying it's the storyline. So that she can keep this network thing going. So there's more footage that's been going around that I don't think I've mentioned in previous videos, but people are saying this is Sean telling on herself, basically admitting that she knew Ronnie was about to die before he did.
Yeah, and I looked at him and said, it's crazy because you're going to die before I die. I just felt it. I feel when somebody about to die. Because when Corona was doing that weird shit, I told him, you're going to die. He's going to die. Not because I wished it over. It's just you can tell where people is going. Or if you got a gift or discernment, you can tell what certain shit is. So when I say the truth, Y'all try to pay me like I'm a fucking genie. Or I could just be wishing death for me. No, that's just what it is because that's all you're putting out. You're harming the next individual.
It's insane that she would even consider that this would be something you want to put out there publicly, right? People saying straight to jail, thanks for posting these incriminating videos, makes it positive for the police to find lol. I'll never understand why criminals these days go on the internet and detail the crimes they committed. She deserves the stupid award. It is not untrue that she deserves the stupid award. I don't know if the police give those out. They only give out sentences and many years in jail, which we could be seeing soon potentially. Now, this is apparently Krishan's own sister, Toshiki.
Oh my goodness. I ate a lot. Should not have eaten so much.
But anyway, this is apparently Krishan's own sister basically saying they think she's going to jail and that she's a murderer.
You're a liar and a murderer, you know you're going to jail. It's catching up to you. If you are a muncher, pussy muncher, puncher, it's catching up to you. You're going to jail too, bitch. You bitches is going to jail. Y'all want bad bitches like me to be in them. You ain't got a friend over here, baby. You ain't got a friend. I'm a bomb ass mommy, bitches is terrible moms. Terrible moms.
Damn, I wish I had candy.
Touch your child with their mouth. Terrible moms. Terrible moms. Murderers. Liars. Manipulators. Like, come on now. Don't make me get all white on y'all. Don't make me go white on y'all. Like, come on. What we doing? End of the day, I'm not going to keep letting people just keep lying. And y'all keep talking about sewer, bitch. It cost me $10,000 to summons that bitch. She got no fucking money. What am I suing her for? Let's talk about it. Because I can post this shit right now.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, okay? That's kind of crazy. People saying, oh, this is wild, that's her own sister, her very own sister making don't make me go white on you when it's rumored that dad is Caucasian. And the way Seki communication with that portion of the family needs to be studied, since she really did too, completely removed herself, can't tell me there ain't an underlying reason. So after the stunt, her sister called when they had that sit down, she left them all alone. Seki bought a home, took her kids out of Baltimore, I believe. She's always been nurturing, so I think she's the only one who hinted that Krishan was part of it in an interview. That's exactly what I thought. Krishan tried to make her own sister public enemy number one. Tifa pieced out. Not saying there isn't some truth to that, I don't know, but I don't like Tifa or any of them slow loans. That's about the Malones. But it's like dark and sinister, and sister Tifa ain't about to lose her kids or her money or her livelihood over her drug addict ass family. Do I think something happened in that house as kids? Yes, I do. That's correct.
All right, man. I have been.
Police, etc. So,
I was
people are
so.
saying that this is apparently Krishan right after Karan died. I can't completely confirm exactly when this happened. I'm going to dig into all of this in my video. But basically, people are saying you can't rebuke anything. That's basically her low-key, almost inferring that, like, he got his come up.
Anything, girl, said. You can't rebuke anything. What you saw. Like I said, I want to see how your year go.
You guys still here? Are we still live?
Get y'all money, alright, cool. We'll see where I get you.
Yeah, that's pretty strange. It's a pretty odd thing to say. And ironically, following this, I've turned her every way but loose. She was sleeping from couch to couch, thinking she's bigger than the program. So Junior sounds exactly the same years later, the same tone, same tap sounds. Not a single thing has changed, progressed or developed. Poor thing. I don't know how Carlissa didn't get a restraining order after this. Said her and Carlissa are the same. Their mental illness protects them from fear. Carlissa actually raised and fed her kids. Is now a great grandmother to her grandkids. The only thing similar between her and Krishan is their obsession with their physical appearance. But that's most women. Anyway, other than Carlissa, is nothing like Krishan. She says this with a whole devil tattoo on her ankle. The hypocrisy. People saying that the detectives have this. If not, they do now. The subreddit's probably bookmarked.
I had brown rice, salmon, and carrots. I also ate a lot. Carrots and oranges for dessert. I had fucking blueberries for dessert, peanuts for dessert, tea for dessert,
I'm going to show you two more things. So some
sardine and a sandwich for dessert.
Now all these videos going around saying that she might have been involved in these incidents. People saying a lot must be happening behind the scenes because Krusty Sean and PE, I'm guessing is that Blueface? That's not. Krusty and PE quiet as a mouse now. No more kicks from Krusty. The saxophones keep getting louder and louder. You think her new is really genuine, or she's going to turn her in? People saying quiet on the creek, right? They're saying that.
Is it on the creek or on the creek? But
Right price. Sean is an idiot. Sunday, or whatever the fuck, is an opportunist street leech. Seen that little Sunday bitch thinks she's getting cracked out from a washed up hoe. And the only thing that's coming from that fake ass friendship is just hate. Because we all know it's just a matter of time which is going to become demonic like everyone else. She falls out. Of course, they want to speak to her. Lol, is she dumb or slow? Blueface literally admitted on a live interview to Jason Lee. She was one of the last people to talk to him. I'm sure they have those messages. I don't know. I can't figure Sunday out. She seems nice, too nice. To want to be friends with Krusty. I don't know who Sunday is. I'm going to have to look into that. I definitely be wrong. She just knows how to act the part. Save Junior. Where did this Sunday chick even come from? She's a friend. She's a friend of Marshall E and Sky.
we're hating on
We see
it.
Quell been quiet or MIA since he went to speak to the detective on Monday. There was a post on Krusty being investigated on IG, and Ronnie's auntie commented, "Y'all, please pray for my sister." The detective told her some devastating news. So I think they definitely found the missing piece.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to take it in. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow will be another day. Salute. We are out.
Arrest this light-skinned guy who will lead them back to her because he was caught with one of the guns from the murder. With everybody
No one's gonna say bye?
Junior and Ronnie, hopefully it's all right.
No one's saying bye?
This is how I know she's not real about Jesus because my
That's
son
how it
always
is.
was sick. If I knew how many people was praying, some of my worst crimes would be brought to light. So the last thing I want to show you
Only
somebody is
few?
kind of
Only,
posting it around
damn,
with
only
somebody.
few?
They think she's a full-blown sociopath. Someone said, just so insight, I'm a redditor to you guys. However, I do possess a degree in psychology and criminology.
All right, anyway, we out though. Peace.